Robin Merlin. What's good, Sir Weasel? Welcome to Germany. Wow. I still have more breads for the burgers, and I kind of still want to eat burgers. More burgers, more. I had 2 double burgers yesterday. It was good. But I might buy shoes. Like, my shoes ultra fucked. Like, my shoes always break like that. And I hope I can get some $12 shoes or something. Although I hate it to go there, and even worse with the stream. And my back hurts already from all the walking. And I'm ultra bored. But yeah, I kinda didn't want to mention it. Don't mention it. And it's almost too late for shopping anyway, but I can still fit it in. And I kind of wish almost to just go into the forest or something. But there's no supermarket in the forest. But yeah, we will see. We will see what we're actually gonna do. Bus extremely full again. And yeah, I should cook that soup, but I'm still not sure about the name they chose. It's kind of good. And it also feels almost like it's not soup because it's so not liquid. But it does look good. And I still have the cabbage at home that we should make also. But it's connected to effort. And guys, let me tell you a story again. Today, like 3 times already, like some guy I know, I think he's my friend, or used to be my friend. Like, he wanted to hang out, and then we hang out and whatever, and then after like 1 hour of talking, he asks me if I can lend him some money or whatever. So dumb, dude. Like, this guy, he doesn't get it. Like, everybody tells me about him, like, don't give him money, and he only wants money. And then he wonders, like, why nobody wants to hang out with him. Don't be that guy. I feel like I told this story already before, but I didn't learn also. Yeah. And you know, he has like fancy bicycle, fancier clothes than me. And he also was talking about his computer also that he might want to sell. Probably also drug problem. I don't know. Of course he denied it. And that's why I hate people also, I guess. I know the wrong people. Well, but yeah. Shouldn't have brought that up either. And yeah, it's very windy. I almost didn't want to bring the umbrella, but right when I went outside of the house, it started to rain. So I turned around, which was good. Good shit, good shit. There's already second people that are nice. Oh, over there, there's this street vendor with the chickens. You could get a pre-cooked chicken. Tempting, tempting. Oh, no, it smells so good. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. But at least one good thing, like I wrote Stenparstoffer and he's actually not mad. He just got bored because it's always the same content. Understandable. But feels also like maybe I actually need more and better content. Caramel Sutra. Enjoy, enjoy. Ben & Jerry's so expensive, but yeah, it's probably good. And I still have so much sugar and chocolate at home, I'm not even really eating it that much. Last night I ate some gums. Like these Jerry gummies. Imagine all flavors in the USA. Yeah, like I said, I'm not that much into sweet stuff anymore. So I don't even really care, but there must be a lot of flavors in it. 1 million flavors. And yeah, last night I went to bed again late and something woke me up in the morning early. Sucks. It sucks, guys. On discount it's worth, yeah. What's on the docket today? We might buy shoes. We go look if there's some cheap ass shoes. Some discount shoes. And then we might get them. Is it still raining or not? Doesn't look like it. But what you guys can tell me? I saw some crazy videos that I could have linked, but I thought like, I don't want to bother you guys. It's just the same old shit, basically. Some guy got banned from a country, another guy talked bad about, let's say, us, and then someone else fucked him up several times. Classic. What else? I don't know. I should maybe buy some clothes also, but let's start with shoes. And I always go to that one shop, but maybe we should check other shops too. But that's so annoying, like going everywhere and looking for the offers. But yeah, I remember telling myself to do it step by step. Like always look around a little bit and then buy something. Instead of checking everywhere and then buying everything. And yeah, we didn't smoke for more than 10 minutes. What's this guy doing, man? Kind of annoying. But huge car. It's massive, very American. You must have tiny dick. Although these pickup trucks are pretty cool, not gonna lie. But like he overtook me to park in front of me. What the heck? But yeah, I'm working also on learning not to get angry or annoyed. It's a key skill. Can recommend. I need to talk about with my friend also about like people who suck off your energy, dude. And there was this one woman that I knew. Our last talk was like, ah man, feels like you're sucking out my energy, I told her. And then a few years later she died of cancer. Great story. And it's just so sick and annoying and depressing how like so many people, they just get drunk every day, dude. Every day they self-medicate. Don't be that guy, and I don't want to be that guy anymore either. But it's up to you. Self-medication is not good for you. And yeah, the doctor appointment, it comes closer and closer. It sucks. They're gonna put a huge camera up my ass. No, actually not, but at one point you're supposed to do that also in my age. Frick. And then I'm gonna have ass cancer like... What is that guy's name again? That died from ass cancer. He always made the YouTube videos like, WTF is this game. WTF is that game. I forgot his name. And yeah, like kinda I watched a little bit of that stream from that guy that we almost would have collaborated, and like it's kind of like one of these things. It could have been like a once in a lifetime experience, although it's not that impossible to do it again. Why am I screaming? Yeah, I should start to use the mic also again. But yeah, feels a little bit like missing out. But it would have been exhausting and stressful and potentially annoying. And that G-Force exercise machine looked way different than I thought. And that guy, he went to 6G. Impressive. What is it? Too Good To Go app. From that one place, we should kind of buy it like right away for tomorrow. It's gonna be sold out any second if it's not gone yet. Chat that, guys. Come on, give me something, anything, an emote. Type 1 in the chat. Two if you don't. Daddy Needs New Shoes was almost the title. Also the beard majestically white on the side. You know why it's like white? It's because of the pussy juice. It's so acidic. It bleaches the hair. That's it, guys. That's the reason. Today I almost wrote an ugly woman on Tinder because I was so horny. But I resisted. And crazy dream last night also, but was kind of good, like an adventure dream. I was like on some weird island and stuff. Like I forgot most of it already, but it was like some kind of an adventure, and there was like other people, and I was like hanging on a rope, and it was ultra steep. It's kind of nice. This is what it is, I guess. Okay, when is Velkas finally coming to Switzerland? Ultra sick fedora, shiny fedora hat. Oh, there was a Chinese guy and he said, chilling, like a Bing chilling. And I brought all my batteries. We could stream like until the middle of the night or something. But yeah, I don't even need it, I guess. But yeah, it would be nice to make a spontaneous, insane, crazy long stream, but I really wouldn't know what to do. He always has excuses and we never do it. Strong curry flavor in the air. Haven't eaten here in a long time. It's kind of cheap and all right usually. Yeah. Bro, who's driving like that? Jesus Christ. Where are you going, mate? Yes, yes. Canada flag though. Canada flag confirmed. Meetings, let's go. Thanks for checking in periodically. Wow. Who honked now? Was it the guy that quite illegally turned around on the whole thing? Do, 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 do. Let's sit down a little bit. Tired. We already went quite far. It's a short time. It's wild. Yeah. Bro, I forgot to write that I didn't mention it, so you come back. Today also still same shit boring content. No drinking though. Yeah, deported to Germany. Now I just started to pick different countries and I travel there in my fantasy. It's cheaper and the food is good. And there's already like 10 German women naked running after me with huge characters. Got 'em, we got 'em, guys. Debated. Yesterday we were in Scotland, we were in Patagonia. Where to next? Oh, it's a new bus. Nice. But it kind of looks like Germany with all the tourists. Not gonna lie. They want you to pay for their kids. Yeah. I have 9 kids. And I work in prison as a guard. Come here, little fishy, fishy. The water quality looks totally fine. Yeah, better not, better not. Oh, is that a huge chonker? Or is it just something white? It's just something white, right? Could be a huge chonker also. Bro, the water quality, dude. Fix it, guys. These poor fish. What are you even doing? I'm gonna tell Japan. Yeah, there was once actually I saw a dead one in there, and then I told this hotel, and they were like, it's not our pond, it's from the government. Then I was like, yeah, but it's like outside your hotel. You think it makes you look good? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Reason and logic, people don't like it. Imagine having common sense. Nice hotel. These Germans, they know how to live. I should have asked if I can eat it. Can I eat it? I didn't even have 3 eyes. I only eat fish with 3 eyes. Active radio from Sweden. Really active. It's either like a good name or not, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's pretty good. But there's other ones that are not as good. But yeah, I don't remember them right now. Yeah. Bloody car radios. Energy. That's actually a real... Okay, maybe it's NRJ also. But there is energy. I think it's somewhere. It's a thing. But it's crazy that radio even still exists. And I think some radios don't work anymore also. Only like internet radio. I think they turned it off in Switzerland, but I'm not 100% sure. And now the old people gotta buy the internet. Only subsidies, yeah. The roses are gonna open soon. It's like I can already smell them. Which is nice. Oh, one of them opened. 3 roses. Maybe I should pick them and sell them. You want to buy a rose? Bro, by the way, stuff that we talked today, I feel like we already talked it before. It's like everything's like repeating. Same as like stuff that I say in stream. Like this rose thing, I probably said it already. Pretty sure. Oh, here also ultra intense smell. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's lots of flowers here also. Like the natural flowers. But also unnatural flowers. I should also go cut my hair, but it is what it is. And yeah, I realized now watching the stream from that other guy that when you do like these swings, it's actually already like 1 or 2 or 3 G, and it's kind of tougher than it looks. But you can exercise it, and like the small brain or whatever it's called, it can get wonky. But that kind of turns me off even more from doing it. Maybe I did the right decision, never doing it and kind of not really wanting to do it ever at all. It's like if humans were supposed to fly, they would have wings. Definitely said that before also, but I heard it somewhere else first. Horse. Nice. That horse looks pretty delicious. Yeah, I could go bald again, but I feel like that would be too radical, and it doesn't regrow in like 1 year to my length. I would make it maybe a little bit shorter and shave under, but that's about it. And yeah, and like, if I'm not dead in 10 years, then my hair is probably gonna be more thin, and then I reconsider. Leave me my hair. What else is my boyfriend gonna pull on? That joke kind of left a disgusting taste in my mouth. But you gotta do it. otherwise they're gonna get me. You know who? The Brazilians. These seem to be the guys that plant all these flowers. And right away, a stone in my shoe. Wait away, dude. I'm gonna try to buy some $12 shoes. Ultra discounted. Oh, them Carl Connie pants. Haven't seen them in a long time. I would zoom in, but it's right on her butt. Damn, I raindrop into my eye. Oh, what a nice car. Oh, little birdie bird. No, don't go. Yo, Sabi Renatarin. Ich bleibe auf festem Boden, ja. Ich weiß nicht, ob ihr es mitbekommen habt, aber ich habe diese Zusammenarbeit abgesagt halt. Ich bleibe auf dem Boden. Die Rosen, sie duften. The flowers smell nice. Küssen verboten. There's a falcon, but it just went out of sight. Falcon action. Oh, never mind, it's back. And that guy's another proof that Chinese and Americans are the loudest ones. A little horsey. Oh look, it has two different colors on both legs. Kind of nice. I feel like that's the same guys from yesterday. No, they're not. Just gang stalking. Classic. Oh look, electrical tandem bike. That's kind of cool also. Well, she looked like scam fraud, but I don't think it was her. Alright, up here there's some renovations going on. Could totally climb on there, although I don't see the entrance. I used to climb on like stuff like that when I was a kid. It was kind of cool, not gonna lie. It's not super dangerous also. If you're as smart as a construction worker, you should be fine. Die Pferdekutsche, ja. Ich will immer noch mit der Pferdekutsche am See fahren, das wär's. Oh, was ist das nur für eine Sprache? Gugulu, Gugulu. Oh mein Gott. Wer will diesen riesen Teddy? Er ist massiv. And this old house kind of reminds me of that cartoon with like that house that stays in between the big buildings. Toblerone, good stuff, yeah. But I'm not sure if you heard, like nowadays they moved the production also. Like until a few years ago they still produced it in Switzerland, but now it became too expensive, or I don't know, not enough profit, and now they moved it like to Czechoslovakia or something. But they still write on it like that it's Swiss, and I'm sure they have like the recipe or whatnot. But that's about it. And the triangle thing is kind of dumb also, but it's like the design, I guess. It's supposed to be like a mountain. The mountain. There's another bicycle that could be mine. I mean, the one that they stole from me. Them. Oh, what a lovely smell. McDonald's mixed with perfume. That's what I always say. He has a point. Today I checked the McDonald's app again because I saw like an ad that they have good offers, but still not really that great offers. And it's trash anyway. But somehow if it's like a really good deal, I would have thought about it. Yeah, you also get points and 6,000% value at least. Also here, a great name also, Only. Only. Grand opening. 20% off. Wow, how are you? Ah, something smells nice. fried stuff. Also, this shop, look, it went bankrupt, I guess, like so many. And yeah, who hasn't seen it yet, we have now a Starbucks also, where you can buy your $8 coffee. They even do Too Good To Go, but they have bad review. But yeah, it works well. Everybody loves Starbucks. And I was that guy also going to Starbucks. But it's kind of dumb. It's not bad, you know what I mean? But it's certainly not worth the money. But other places also is quite expensive for coffee. We're almost at the shoe shop. And I'm gonna try to be a little bit interactive, but there might be a lot of people and it might be too weird. Great cow paintings.
So he's going to pay.
And here's that great train station. Well, much great, very good. Hopefully they have some good cheap shoes. At least 50% off. Let's go. Yes.
Is it too great? What a great.
How did she greet me while I was in her back?
Also, die können wir es im Lager unten bringen später.
Danke. Merci.
Back, please.
Air 150%. Kind of tempting, but there's even cheaper ones.
Wiesz, takie lakkie cień, które chcesz. Takie, co możesz rozwijać.
There's like two ones that are kind of good, but also not.
Mają tu takie standardy pałka, które pisali, bo oni widzieli, ale takie wiesz, takie konkretne. A one będzie 25, a to były tak wielkie, że jeszcze wiesz, że kiedyś jest na wróci robić nie nosić. Tak,
But this one would make me taller. Look at how the feet.
Aber weißt du was? Dann muss ich schnell sagen.
Peace.
Sorry, wenn ich dir koche, komm ich weg.
Nein, das ist 32 Franken.
No sak.
Jetzt, 50, jawohl. Merci.
Aqui é? Não, TikTok.
Ja, noch 7 Franken für die Kultur.
Das wird ein bisschen eng, hä? Das ist kein grosser.
Ich will immer kleine Säckchen haben. Voilà.
Merci.
Danke.
Hallo. I honestly bought like slightly scuffed shoes, but one of them is gonna make me taller, but it has like slight pink on it, and the other ones are like you slip in them and they're probably break fast, but they were both 50%. I paid in total, I paid like 35 or 32 actually, and yeah, whatever, done and done, dude. Fuck. There was some nice Vans, or now, what is it again, Airwalk, that were 50% off, but they were like slightly high. Oh, there was a whiff of dog poop or something. And yeah, one of them are like totally white, so they're gonna be dirty ultra fast. But at least they're not broken like mine that I'm still wearing right now. But yeah, I wish I would have had to pay only 12. This is what it is. And I gotta pay 10 cents for the fucking bag. What to do now? I'm kind of tempted to go into Migros and buy burger meat, and then, I don't know, and then we go into the forest. Oh, that reminds me, I need cream also. Cream. Neue Wanderschuhe zulegen? Nee, nicht wirklich. Wäre vielleicht auch nicht schlecht gewesen. Aber so stabile Schuhe habe ich noch. Aber jetzt habe ich solche Schuhe, wo ich 2 Zentimeter größer bin. One of these shoes is gonna make me 2 centimeters taller, dude. It's gonna balance out with the partially pinkness on the back. And I almost forgot my phone, guys. Almost, dude. And there were so many annoying people in there, especially that one old guy, dude. He seemed to have tried every fucking shoe and always was there where I was, or I was where he was, depending on how you look at it. What time is it? 17:37. Also here is usually all the scuffed people. I guess they're off today. But it makes me kind of not want to stay here also, because then I'm judged as needing the scuffed guy. Which I kind of look like it, but I'm not. Trust. Glad you don't have to go there, yeah. You should be. It is kind of nice sometimes also, and sometimes you meet also like nice cultures and nice foreigners and this and that, for sure. Oh, look at that white-haired Chinese guy. But yeah, let's check the food shop and yeah, buy some meat. Something smells really nice. Oh, by the way, yesterday I bought like these flat peaches. They were actually good. But usually you can smell it on the fruit. So if they smell like nice, then they actually are nice. If there's no smell, it's usually not worth. Everybody's staring. Oh, there was some gay guys bursting out laughing. And some other weird people all around staring. I hate my life. Ultra cringe. But yeah, I'm also that guy that technically talks to himself. Am I right? I gotta say, the price sucks compared to the other shop. Definitely regret coming here now. Not as good deal. Not a good deal. have a whole rabbit for only $15. That's kind of like not bad. Hello. Ultra terrible and annoying, and I'm sorry guys. Wasn't paying attention. It is what it is, I guess. Yeah, Migros, I don't know. Everything more expensive, you know. It's not bad and it's not that huge difference, but kind of sucks, not gonna lie. But yeah, we bought Too Good To Go for tomorrow from the restaurant, which is always worth. Like you get like a full menu, a drink, and a sandwich. For $6, dude. Sheesh. It does. I feel like really the main problem why the supermarket also kind of fucks itself over is like they buy too much shit, they can't sell it, and then they put like their loss, they put it on the new products, and they throw away all the shit all the time, and that's just not feasible. And Aldi is bigger, I guess. We could go to Lidl also.
ما دقيت لك هذه
Now let's buy cigarettes also, which I shouldn't buy, but it is what it is, I guess. We didn't smoke now for like 1 hour 24 though, with just one sin in our mouths. It's crazy. Keine Aktion mehr, Zigaretten. Okay, okay. Schaue noch. No good cigarette deal. What the hell?
die Richtung was machen will.
Io queria mostrar a Maria como, mas ela não queria.
Firma o Winslow. Merci. Well, I just saw some guy that I work with or whatever, and usually he never sees me, but this time he saw me. I don't know what's different. And now there's that crackhead girl that we know for a long time. She was this innocent German dude when she came here. Edeka, the shop you mean? No, it's like a I don't know. Avec, it's called Avec. Zigaretten. Yeah, I speak new German. And yeah, what sucks, it's like that guy that I worked with, he pissed me off. But then I had a new guy work with me, and he was much worse, and then I wanted the old guy back. It just shows it can always get worse, dude. Also, why is everybody staring? Am I that good looking today? Or that scuffed? Sheesh. Fucking bus. BRB guys also gotta go to the bank, and then I think, yeah, we have to still go buy meat. No. If we went to the most expensive bank, might have some extra charge on it. That would kind of suck. And we saw the fucking crackhead again. But yeah, I'm not even gonna get annoyed about him. Oh, my car! This guy stole my car. Ha ha ha! Funny joke. Man, I wish I had a car like that where you have to pay 20,000 in fees only to just have it per year or something. And then you have to change one wheel. It's like probably 10k per wheel also. Sounds like a good deal. It's not a scam, guys. Oh, should we get a meat tornado? Nah. We gotta buy the burger meat. You could buy minced meat also, but then I have to form the burgers, and somehow it tastes kind of better when somebody else does it, or at least if I don't put any effort in it. Maybe I'm slightly semi-famous or whatever, or just I have this aura, I guess. Maybe that's it. People just staring because I have an aura. Or yeah, it's the schizophrenia. By the way, last time I talked about self-talk is like not sheets or whatever. And then, what if the person who told me that tricked me? What if they tricked me, dude? That sounds paranoid though. Fuck. But yeah, in Discord I also get all these like friend requests from like anime character profile pictures. And I'm convinced they're all male scammers. But what if not? Oh my god, a Viking shield, dude. It's calling to me. Only $5. I mean, it is made for kids, but it's pretty dope, dude. And it would be 25 usually. Bro. Who's gonna force me to buy it? Sten is back with all his money. No? Nobody? Okay. And look, they have a tiny drum. Ding dong, ding dong. And look at all these nice souvenirs. Made in China. Although one of my friends worked at this woodworking carving station. And they are actually from Swiss, I think. Potentially. Maybe not. Maybe they save some money by not getting them from there. Yeah. Somehow I feel good now because I suffered and I'm free. Oh, Mammoth shoes. Tempting. This fucking scuff shop here also, they once told me like, it's too expensive for you or something like that, they told me. Can you believe that? The nerve of these people. But yeah, then I went to another shop and bought something cheaper. There was a guy with nose ring in McDonald's. Disgusting. I mean, I don't like it. The Schweine. Classic tourist parking in the middle of the street. Still better than on the railway, which they do sometimes also. And then they leave their wife in the car, parked on the railway, and go into the shop. And then random Swiss people have to save them. My right-wing garbage man friend just threw by. And I'm yapping hard. Ultra yapping. Oh, isn't that the one? She broke up with her black girlfriend. She's totally healthy and normal and stuff. I wonder if she gets paid for that ad. I feel like they just do it. BB. Anybody? Any chats? Like, how can I talk 100 words and you guys nothing? Any Dunkin' Donut enjoyers? maybe I have something on my head or on my face. And that's why people staring. It's so funny when people like try to look tough or whatever, and you can tell right away. I'm sure that's the case with me sometimes too. Oh, music. She's a performer also. Oh, some people almost died from the bus. Classic. Some huge chonkers blocking the whole path. Omega lol. Nice. That was a nice one, right? Now let's go to Aldi. Is there enough time? I think there is. But yeah, we could have only gone there and it would have been fine. But we got the nice lemon iced tea. No, lemon. Kind of like a concentrated lemonade. That you put the fresh German spring water in. It's kind of worth, and it tastes like I remember from my grandmother's time. And yeah, the Viking shield, dude, only $5. It's pretty dope. Like I should have bought that instead of the cheese hovel. God dang it. Or maybe some cheese. I should have totally scammed the dono. Take it all back. Ah. Oh, my car is back. They're porking. Porking on the sidewalk. It's not allowed. Also, luckily it's not too low, otherwise he would have wrecked it. But that looks kind of nice. Anybody like a car guy who knows which one exactly it is? Pretty sexy curves on the back. Looks quite nice, yeah. I don't know them also. I know one is like Modena, I think, or maybe not also. But there's a lot of them. And as far as I'm aware, these fucking idiots, same like Rolex, like first you have to buy like the cheap one or whatever, and then you have to wait many months, and then you can only buy the special one, which is it's like financial domination. And some people with money, they like it also. They're like, oh, they're forcing me to wait, and I have to pay 3 million. Oh, that's so hot. And then nobody else is gonna have it, dude. The other guys are gonna be so jelly. Yeah, it's so stupid, but honestly, it works like that with Rolex and this and that. Well, didn't sound bad, but also not that great. It's probably not top tier Ferrari customer yet. Still low quality. Beautiful horse though. This is the Ferrari that I want. Rolex, yeah, me too, me too. Oh, the hype train, guys. Golden Kappa hype train. GG. Donate now. Imagine how much fun that guy has. Yeah. I never really wore any either. But of course I got some gifted to me. This is what it is. I feel like that woman took secretly a picture of me, but maybe not. Let's sit down in the orange flower bush a little bit. I think I deserve it. I don't even feel like I need it, but it's probably a smart idea. And then we have to go all the long way to the Aldi. And maybe I should smoke. What do you guys think? After 1 hour 40 not smoking, it's probably time. Otherwise, I don't know what's gonna happen. I might feel even better and have even more air and shit. I don't want to down myself. Kind of joking, but somehow that's how it works, right? And we didn't even use the selfie stick forever now. At this point, I'm not sure if it's worth to take it out at all. Maybe that's also good, like it gives my hand something to do. The selfie stick does too though. I need like a selfie stick that's like a cigarette. Oh, and I'm sweating, guys. And I still didn't manage to do laundry like a real boy. Like a grown-up man. You did? What do you mean you did? Wearing watches? You donated for the Viking shield? I have to go back and get it. Like I'm not drinking for 3 weeks now and I still didn't even set up the PayPal alerts. Although I feel like I never get any also, except if I ultra bait it. Ah, you got the laundry done. Ah, nice, very good. Also, I should probably get Cash App because PayPal is so old. It's from 1999. Can you imagine, dude? 27 years. It was before 9/11. Back when Elon Musk didn't have hair yet. And he made that cringe picture that he still tries to this day to delete from the internet. With the leather coat. I could show off my shoes in this then, I guess. They are terrible, guys. I could wear them also. Probably should. Like, why am I still wearing my scuffed ones? And honestly, they're kind of embarrassing. But remember, they only cost $17. And they kind of fit. And they make me slightly taller. They look like they're made for women also, but What is the difference between men and women shoe? And look, that's the worst part, like the pink in the back. And they also look stupid. Like, look how thick it is here. But it's probably like this. It's gonna make me this much taller, dude. And they were $17. And I think like when they're a little bit dirty, which they're gonna be relatively fast, they're gonna, and inside is pink also, but nobody knows. Don't tell anybody. And they're called Graceland, which is also, it's not very graceful if you ask me. And 41 also, like, what fucking dwarf am I? Sometimes I buy 42 and 43 also. But this one, they fit it. And I feel like I'm gonna stretch them out. I'm good at breaking in stuff and stretching it out. And look at that sole, they look also ultra scuffed. They made it like in the slums of India. They inhaled all the plastic. And what is this knob here? Cut it off. Ah. Yeah, ultra cringe now. But whatever, dude. Look at these ones. They're also ultra scuffed. I can't even film. I mean, they were kind of nice. And these were only like $12 also. But look, they're ultra fucked. And then I bought these white ones, which are cringe in another way. They were also $17, which there's like almost no material on it. Feels like a scam. And I'm gonna look like a fucking, like a gopnik, Albanian pimp. But you can just slip into it, and it is what it is. Don't tell anybody. Don't clip it, guys. Should we wear them? I think we maybe should. We should stink them in. And then these other ones, I could just throw them right away here. Then I don't have to pay. Just throw them away. They're so much better, though. What did I do, guys? But I'm gonna be instantly taller, man. And then yeah, we bought like, this is the lemonade concentrate. There's 30% fruits. Wow. And no sweetener, I hope. No. And they even put vitamin Z in there. And gummy arabicum. I'm not sure why they put gummy in there. This is what it is. And then cream, ultra 35% fat cream for my coffee. That's how I like it. And then more bamboo sticks for, totally not for torturing. And I'm not gonna make like a Wolverine claw or whatever. Should we wear the white ones for ultra flex, for even more stairs? Bumblebee. No. Salut. No. Some random old man talking to me. Coole Schuhe gekauft. Ja, geht gut und dir?
Oh. Du gehst arbeiten. Du arbeitest du.
Was ist denn das für eine Frage und wer seid denn ihr?
Ich?
Ja.
Ja, ich bin Polizist.
Ah, okay.
Nein, bist du das böse?
Wie bitte?
Ich sage, dass du einer bist. Sind das deine Turnschuhe?
Ja. Gerade vorhin gekauft.
Aha. Aber das sind ja nicht,
Ja. Sie waren billig gewesen. Aktion 50%.
Ja, aber das sind nicht die richtigen, du hast die letzten.
Ja, es kann sein, es kann sein.
Du siehst es ja, da nicht.
Ja. Ja, wieso meinst du für Frauen oder was?
Nein, das da. Da.
What the fuck, dude? Ultra cringe, weird old guy. That was ultra weird. What the hell? And he said he's a cop also, but then he was like, oh no, actually I'm not a cop. And he said like, oh, you have the wrong shoes, you have 2 for the left side, or something like that. What the fuck. But he had kind of like that cop vibe also. But I feel like he's an old guy who kind of lost it. I'm not sure, dude. Maybe he thought I'm like crazy like him, or I don't know. But there's there's this other old guy that is kind of like that too. It really confuses me, and sometimes it felt like they acting. But I have to be really good at acting like that. And yeah, I muted because I didn't want to film him without, or like record him without his permission. It's so weird, man. Yeah, probably, but like, come on, like, I feel like I have it more set. And then he asked also like if I'm from here, and it's ultra annoying when people ask questions, too many questions. Like for no reason. It always makes me feel like I'm being interrogated. Wow, these shoes are so terrible. They're definitely made for women. We gotta make them dirty quick. You think so? I don't think so. But like also he saw me like over the bush from over there, and he was like, hello, and then he came around and parked. I really don't get it. But yeah, it really sucks also, like walking around streaming. And then sometimes you're not obviously streaming, you know what I mean? Always makes me think like, or worry about what other people think. But yeah, technically tomorrow we can go like into the forest or something. And yeah, hello Warlord, man. Thanks for coming by. Red shoes. Yeah, I don't know about good, but I just felt good also. And now I feel terrible. This guy ruined it. Like I want to be telling people also to fuck off. I want to be able to tell people to fuck off, but like I almost never do it, and it's maybe better that way too, but this guy also would have liked to do it. And when he said he was a cop, like I wanted to almost ask for his like the thing, the ID, but then he back ruddered very fast. And he looked kind of scared, and that's like super illegal to say that. Of course you can make a joke, but yeah. And I feel like he maybe followed me or targeted me. And old people especially, like, which is understandable. For them, somebody who talks to himself, they are crazy, and there are people like that, you know what I mean? And back in the day, if you saw somebody talking to himself, they were most likely crazy. Can I see your gun? Yeah, I should just put earbuds and then it's fine. Then I'm safe. They don't look too bad from this angle, but the pink, dude. And I can feel the tallness, man. Ultra tall now. Oh, so tall. Can you see it? Yeah, now I'm 159. Before only 167. And yeah, should we throw out these shoes? I mean, I could still use them. But like here, it directly goes into the shoe, like if there's any water or something. Bench. Like, I don't know how it is like that. Like, you can push it through. Like, how does that? You see here, it's like, it's not even real. It's not a real shoe. The brown shoes are nice, you think so? Oh my god, I kind of hate them, but they were super cheap and it's fine, I guess. But yeah, I thought also if I walk around with these one, that's too crazy. I cannot do it all the time. Like if I go, for example, for a meeting and then I wear these ones, who's gonna take me serious? But I can wear them on a nice day, lunchtime. Enjoy. I wish I had some lunch too. Let me get a cigarette. It's basically lunch. Bro, but was that guy a cop who faked it, or was it just an insane old guy? He did wear the helmet though, like, not sure, there's no law for helmets though. Except maybe with the e-bikes. Good for a job interview if you don't want to get a job, yeah. It depends, if your boss is like some Albanian, then yeah. Bored old guy. Yeah, probably. I should have asked him if I can film him and interview him or something. But yeah, he might also be like the equivalent of a babushka police type shit. And there's a few guys also that look like similar to me, but at least one of them is even more serious than me. And yeah, one time I got searched also randomly because they said they were looking for someone with the same shoes. That kind of sucked also. But yeah, nothing happened, so it wasn't the end of the world. Oh my god, this guy. Ah, shit. Es geht gut und dir. Vielleicht ist das der alte Mann, das könnte noch sein, dude. Maybe that's the old guy. Die Schuhe haben Löcher, ja. Should I keep these shoes or not? See, 42. I'm not only wearing 41. And it's the answer to everything. 42. Like sometimes I think like, you should keep old shoes and old clothes because whenever you're gonna do some work or something. But it also feels like you never use them anyway. I'm probably just gonna throw them here in the public trash. There's movement in the bush. I can build a house out of it also, yeah. But yeah, fuck. Why is there like two nice people and then one annoying old guy? Just sucks. Besser haben als brauchen, ja. Aber better to have than and not need it. But I paid only like $12 for these, so basically it's just because of the price I should throw them away. But yeah, that old guy, he was content, I gotta say. But I couldn't really milk it. I wish we were in America. I think I might feel slightly more comfortable. Well, Americans, so loud. But yeah, these shoes carried us away. I almost feel sentimental about the shoes. I don't remember when we bought them, but it must have been in the winter or something. I should note when I buy the shoes to know how long approximately they lasted, and then divide it by $12. So yeah, pink shoes, we bought them in May. Remember the 19th of November. Jawohl, ich arbeite für die New World Order. Oh man, I already want to smoke another one. Is it a good idea? Oh, it feels ultra scuffed walking around with shoes. Smoke two together at the same time. Nah, that's not so good. Somehow it's not as good as it sounds. 42. Ja, manchmal die hier habe ich jetzt 41 gekauft und manchmal auch 43. Goodbye my shoes. You've been my lover. You've been my friend. Ba-ba-dee-da-da. Feels nice though that I have new shoes, because I always walked like not straight, and now my foots are kind of straight again. Tomorrow you see the old guy wearing black shoes. Yeah, he's gonna take them and sniff them. He's gonna comb in them and drink beverages out of it or something, potentially. That's what I would do. And maybe I should have kept them as glass. Call Greta, yeah. Tell her that the $12 shoes that were made like in some scuffed factory were flown here, or with the boat probably. And then I threw them without wearing them for 6 million years. Yeah, that's crazy. Also, I really gotta check that foot fungi, dude. Looks like I have dragon scales. What is that sickness from Game of Thrones? I have that on one of the foots. After I've been to a pedicure shop. I might have had it before already, but it made it like worse. Okay, last cigarette, guys, last cigarette. Until the next one. No, it's like the shoes were like not straight, because like I walk more like left side, or it gets used up more of the left side, and then with new shoes it's not worn off yet. You get it? Oh, feels like walking on clouds. You're missing out if you're not wearing female shoes, but it's actually kind of weird, like how it pushes my foot to the on the right foot and to the right on the left foot. Gut gemacht, ja. Wunderbar. Yeah, no worries, warlord. You're my witness. The old man was crazier than me. Was he visible at one point or not really? But you guys could hear him, right? But yeah, you probably didn't understand. Maybe he was like a hired sniper. Also, why didn't I troll him? Like, I was like so... I felt so intense somehow. Like, when he asked me where I'm from, I should have said, like... I still can't come up with anything right now. Madagascar. Yeah, that would have showed him. I meant like something maybe like, I'm coming from my mom. That's stupid too, though. Should have said, I come to get you. No. I'm from Australia, Count. Look at that beautiful church with the gargoyles. And because one church wasn't enough, there's another one. If you're like slightly different Christian, then you can choose. Oh, by the way, here there was like a free dinner today. He probably comes from there, I guess. Could have gone for free dinner, but I went once to a similar establishment and it was so terrible, dude. They used like one coffee bean for like 5 liters of coffee. And they burnt that one bean also. Looks like your cat. I don't think so. It's kind of hard to film. It's too dark. And yeah, in one stream we went inside and they were playing like organ music. And we were almost the only people in there. It was really nice. Private organ concert. Yeah. Maybe if I film it from over there, it might look better. It's your cat. Your cat is a gargoyle. Ah, shit. That's wild. But yeah, what if the police, like, I think I said it earlier already, but what if they have, like, guys that act insane? What if? Like, it's their cover. It would be kind of smart in a way also. It looks a bit like a cat, yeah. Man, I love gargoyles. There should be more gargoyle content and stuff. For reals. Yeah, it's Toward of Evil, most likely. Used to be a thing. Back in the day. Going to the Swans today? I don't know. They're super far away. And I kind of feel like... Finally, the babies came out. We filmed them a lot yesterday. I feel like I'm almost over it. It's a pretty cool church, yeah. And yeah, one time, like I said, we had like this private organ concert. Very good. Oh look, the tower is twisty. Imagine the skill you need to build a tower like that. There's one pretty well-known tower in Switzerland also where the guys screwed it up. Like it wasn't perfectly angled and then they like they put him inside the wall and like they closed up the wall while he was still alive, allegedly. But yeah, they did stuff like that sometimes, right? We were there once on stream also. It's kind of like the Tower of Pisa a little bit, or the name at least. Not sure how you translate that. Der schiefe Turm. But yeah, that old guy, dude, he stunned me. He bedazzled me. What did he say? Demons said protecting the church. Which part pissed you off the most? Did you, or was one message not allowed and I don't even see it? Yeah. Oh, it's the Red Wings. I was super tempted to ban him already also, but I'm still waiting. But if some of his bad messages get filtered out and I don't even see them, it kind of sucks. But yeah. But on his page it says banning is something. It's not gonna protect him though. A gatekeeper. I think I start to enjoy banning also, so it's tempting, very tempting. And this guy, he needs help, guys. Send help. Yeah, look, here's the old wall to keep the barbarians out, or the hungry peasants. They have like a pretty nice church garden. Not sure who exactly takes care of it, but it's cool. Wie sind die neuen Schuhe so zum Laufen? Ziemlich gut, ja. Fühlt sich gut an, wie auf Wolken. Über den Wolken. But I don't even know. Oh, I think he got banned. Oh, it feels so good. I was just wondering, like, if I would see if his words would disappear, his messages. But yeah, guys, we shouldn't enjoy the suffering of other people. And thanks to Twitch also that he could make 1 million new accounts and come back. That's pretty glorious. Also, they have this function where you cannot watch, you can turn off, you cannot allow banned people to watch stream, like they don't see it, but if they just open the incognito window or no account or new account free, then they can see it anyway, so it's like, it's pretty useless. But it still, it stings a little bit more. And yeah, this guy must have been banned in many places also, because if you look at this page, he says banning is like something, like he has some ultra smart resolution. Meatloaf, ah, nice. I saw Meatloaf in the Migros, so I was slightly tempted to buy it. But yeah, I'm gonna eat burgers again. It's the burger days. You timed out, not banned. Ah, that's good also. That makes the words disappear too. And sometimes you can social engineer people to do it. to behave. But I don't have much hope. It's also like one of my real life experiences. Like you think people realize stuff with reasonable arguments, but it doesn't work. Hamburglers. Today the German woman in paragliding live stream, Junie Cat, she asked like if they're all crickets. Good question. I'm not sure if you can hear them, but I think you should be able to hear them. But they use like microphones which have like noise cancelling, I guess, and then yeah, you can't even hear them. But yeah, I feel like I should like increase some of the words that are not allowed also. Like there was one word in that other stream, I should have deleted it. But yeah, because I'm gonna be responsible, right, so to speak. Even if somebody else writes something and I don't delete it, at least. Not super responsible, but slightly responsible. Auf Vulkan gehen ist wunderbar. Indeed. But yeah, I think the guy left. He's totally gonna show us by unfollowing and stuff. Or maybe he's on the way here now to snipe. What if he's like 2 meters tall? Fuck. We screwed up, guys. Should have bought the shoes with the steel cap. There was some also. They were also 50%. I kind of regret buying the white shoes. I'm not sure why I bought them. I think I bought them only because they were 15% off. But when it's like super hot, I think they're gonna be comfy. Because they're like ultra light. And yeah, what do you guys think about like having shoes that make you taller? It's kind of cringe, but ultimately it could work for me a little bit. Some people also put like soles inside, like Tom Cruise, and he's my role model. Yeah, I haven't even thought about the color. I just meant like the material being thin and whatnot. But yeah, the color helps additionally, for sure. Lol, what a nice improvised shield sign thingy. Wir bauen für Sie Sanierung und Erneuerung, Lindenallee. They even have a phone number, you can ask them about it. Oh, there's some lonely guy on the bench. Could be me. Guten Abend, Renaterin. Ist sie auch da? Ich habe sie nicht gesehen. Like Gecko's grandma watching the stream. It's kind of dope. She also comments a lot on my YouTube videos. None of you other guys do though. What the heck? You gotta do it for the algorithm. And also I'm still on 75 subs on YouTube, dude. What is this? Nobody's supporting. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I go a lot to YouTube, but it's not that easy to find actually good content. But there is some. Sadly, it's often like not monetized channels. Yeah, that's a good way to use it also, like to watch like how-to videos and stuff. I don't do that a lot though. I once watched one where you how to clean your laundry machine, but I still didn't clean it. But you should really clean at least once a year, like your laundry machine. There's like this thing on the bottom that you pull out and stuff. This and that. But if it's not too stinky, then it's fine usually also. But if your clothes are stinky and the washing machine is stinky, then you should open down there, open it up, this and that, clean a little bit, and also use like a high temperature programs every now and then. You never did that. Yeah, most people never do it. More fun to watch someone else, yeah. It's kind of weird also, like sometimes you watch somebody do something and then you do it even less. But not with everything. Sometimes also it's the opposite. Ah, the woman, she smiled. Made me feel nice inside. But I ate too fast, maybe she probably heard it. And now she thinks I'm cringe. What the fuck? I think that car has a wrecked tire. Sometimes you get excited and do it, yeah. Hopefully. Although, let me take it back. It depends on what it is. Like, mostly it's like bad stuff that people get inspired to do. Sadly. But movies and series are not better than YouTube videos in that regard. Like, there used to be fight back, right, against like insane movies if they showed insane stuff. But nowadays, almost everything goes. We're almost at the supermarket. Is it still open? Yeah. It looks so dark. Oops. Well, I think it's the same guy that I saw like 4 hours ago. Hilarious. They're also poor, no car, gotta walk. I'm rich in leg muscles though. A beautiful birch. Ah. Now this person could have totally gone. It would have been enough time. But she was a woman though, so it's something. When will I get my feminist award finally? Back at good old Aldi. Burgers are sold out, the cheap ones. Oh no. fish sticks or chicken and like fish or chicken burger, or we buy just the more expensive burgers. They might be kind of good also. Be a good use for our flour, but it's combined with effort, and we would have to buy eggs also. Yeah, I totally want to be fast, but I'm not. Also, ever since they removed everything, I can't find shit. Buy a lot of shit, but I have so much sweet stuff at home. I don't need it. Gerne.
Schönen Abend noch.
We did it, guys. Freedom. Ah. Maybe we coulda, woulda, shoulda checked that other shop, but yeah, can't be bothered, and probably wouldn't have made that huge difference. And at least the burgers are fresher when we come home, and it was like they're like huge, ultra thick, so we can char them a little bit more on the outside without having them overcooked on the inside. That's good, I guess. But it sucks that it's basically the same price, and the cheap ones that I bought yesterday, they were sold out. I only went there for that one item and it's sold out, dude. But we bought more of the flat peaches. They're actually kind of nice. I'm not sure if I chose well. I didn't sniff enough. Speed running, yeah, you're like an emotional sport pet in a basket. And like I talked to you to kind of entertain you. I didn't really need your support. But usually I just ignore you, and there was not that many people in the shop today. But I'm sure some people still thought like it's weird. I need the headphones, honestly, so that it just looks like I'm on the phone. Although there was this one guy also talking to himself with the headphones, and you still had the feeling that he wasn't actually talking to anybody. Das war sie, die das geschrieben hat. Okay, danke. Ja, manchmal, wenn ich eure orangen Namen sehe, dann habe ich immer das Gefühl, es ist dieselbe Person. Und du hast ja auch schon mit ihrem Account geschrieben. Yeah. But guys, another woman in the chat, and she's a grandma. Maybe she left already, but she was there. Trust. 50% women quota. It never has been done. Yeah, I mean, if you guys think it's weird, that's fine. That's like content. That's what I'm getting paid for. But you guys at least know also that it's like, yeah, whatever. And I'm not sure if you can, if it was audible or not. But yeah, when there wasn't beef burgers, I was thinking about chicken burger or fish burger. And fish burger, if you make it yourself, it's actually good. Like if you make like a batter and stuff. Yeah. But then I still used to drink, which made it easier. And like I turned off the viewer count since forever. So right now when you wrote that, I imagined I have only 2 viewers right now, but maybe it's like 4. Ah, I get it now with the 50% women. Yeah, I don't understand also, like they all want to help me or something. It's gladiator time, guys. Husband of a murdered wife. And I will have my revenge this or the next. Fuck, I really want to play that copyrighted song now. But it's gonna screw up the whole non-copyrighted part. This is what heaven is like. You have a lot of grain. And you have to farm it in a 7-day job. 16 hours a day. But you have your own slaves in heaven. So that's fine. And look, my umbrella, it looks spicy, for sure. But it's just so good to have it like that. It just works really well. I should patent it. Just want to tell the cat game, it's getting better and better. Oh, nice. Yeah, I feel like Souls-like games are kind of like that also. And Souls-like games are pretty nice. One of the last true RPGs. Where did all the good RPGs go? So much trash. We need more goblins. We need more gargoyles. Undead skeletons. Zombies. Also like Hero Quest. Where is the Hero Quest dungeon crawler game? Where is it, guys? It would be such a huge success. Wow! Ooh! Ah! Blah, blah, blah. Take my strong hand. Ka-ching! Ka-ching! And then the sun coming out a little bit, just as we leave the supermarket. Should we sit on the road like we used to sometimes? Maybe we should. Damn, my left knee hurts. And I didn't even knee anybody. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ball Mountain. I almost don't want to leave the grain. Oh, there's a fox. What the fuck? Lol. Didn't see a fox in forever. Is it a dog? It might be a dog actually also, because there's like this dog training place. But it looks a lot like a fox and it's staring like a fox. It is a fox, right? It's like hunting mice. Totally gonna scare it off. Reinecke, du musst dir keine Sorgen machen. Chupacabra. Yeah, it's a body changer. Come back now. Yeah, he was pissed off at me. Fuck. I ruined his dinner. Bro, didn't see a fox in forever, dude, in years. And just recently we're talking about it. Oh, is that a fox poop? It's still fresh, guys. Still fresh, yeah. Sniffer, sniffer. He's gone, he disappeared. Into the field. I was gonna get hit by a car. Bam! Ich bin ein Riese. What does the fox say? Guys, are these all crickets? Inside joke. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming by and staying and chatting and this and that, yada yada. I'm not ending, but just wanted to show my appreciation. Appreciate ya. How does DJ Khaled say? Oh, look at that. Somebody's getting a nice neck massage. Oh no, there he is. I'm watching. Don't watch. Quick, eat grass. He's not gonna know. Gotta say, that kind of made me feel something. Didn't have anybody lick my neck for a long time and didn't lick any necks. It's a pretty good part of mating. The fucking hickeys, that's dumb though. There's even like this rumor that it's not good for you, but it's just dumb also. And I remember that one woman did it to me without me wanting to. That's even worse. Feels like you're getting marked if you don't want it. I want to go on a further rant, but nah. Also, these two cows have private VIP grass field. They look old also, or pregnant. It's the two-headed cow. What are they called again in Fallout? Forgot. No, it's not worth. Also, I think I never done it. I had like a fake milkers to train once, I think, but never actually did it. Hey, oh. How can I bait them? Oh, there's a dog. And where there's dogs, there's people. Oh, they passed them. That's good. Fake milkers. Yeah. Well, they were silicone. Nah, just like you put like the glove, the plastic glove, and you cut like holes, and then you like can exercise a little bit. Something like that. Actually, somebody coming anyway, so we probably better leave. We could stay here for sunset though. But the other bench is pretty good too. Oh, there's dandelions. Can you hear them also? Burn me, burn me. No, I gotta resist. Gotcha. But you always gotta make sure to clean the milkers before using them. I should have checked if the falcons are there. Sometimes I think they live in that tree. And here we have a milk machine in the village with like raw milk. And it's kind of cheap. It's not expensive. Hello. Felt like she was forced to say hello to me. She was like, hello. Oh. Fuck. Still too close to her to say it, I think. Oh, well, it is what it is. Crazy dog lady. She probably has a lot of peanut butter at home. At least 100 jars. Remember, whenever you're insecure, just bash other people. It doesn't work, but it's content. And you look, there's the 848. It's like Heil dir Helvetia. It's like Hail you Helvetica or whatever. And Helvetica is like the old name of Switzerland that the Roman gave us, as far as I'm aware, which is kind of stupid also. Fucking Roman Sims. It happened, guys. We fought about the Roman Empire. But yeah, I see this patriotic stuff more and more, which definitely means the young people are changing too. Last time somebody was Swiss in my chat also, and they were like having to bear my English, and they wrote in English also, and then in the end they were like, I hate foreign languages. Yeah. Believe me, I kind of get it, but after having 2 relationships with English-speaking women, I'm damaged, and just enjoying all the Hollywood movies in original language, it's just better. But yeah, I kind of wish like that everybody in the world would speak Swiss German. Maybe one day, guys. But yeah, it's crazy. Like, a language is an important part of yourself and of even how you think and all that stuff. Yeah, we basically watch everything in German, like the German. Although they even have like an Americanized version of German since decades. Even in German television, it's like some kind of English sounding German. It's weird. It's not bad, and there's many good voices also, but it's always like dubbed, of course, like because it's not the original language. Yeah, I don't like it either. Once you go undubbed, you can't go back. But some countries have it like really bad, like where it really sucks. So in German, at least they put effort. But I kind of miss those times also where there was like a lot of Italian movies, for example, and they had like German dub, and they made it well also. But nowadays it feels like there's basically only Italian movies. I mean American. There's the Nemesis. Oh, it's the fish bird. I don't know the English name. He's like a true dinosaur still, but they're so shy. Usually they're ultra far away, like now. He likes to eat frogs and fish. Rabbit. Yeah, any animated movie, this and that, can be good. But sometimes they screw that up too. Yeah, because you're like a tiny fucking country, Sweden. So you guys don't have enough budget for real dubs like the Germans do. But yeah, we also have like some Swiss German movies and series, but it's very little. Even though every fucking Swiss person has to pay $300 every fucking year. And it used to be the way that they come to your home and then they check if you have a television or not, and then you have to pay. You have one. And then the trick was like to not let them in, because they didn't necessarily had like the authority to force themselves in or something. But yeah, sad. Scandinavia, too small. If you guys would just combine into one big small country, then maybe. And yeah, Norway probably could afford it, but I'm not sure they're doing it. But yeah, recently there's a lot of Norwegian and Swedish series also, which I kind of like to watch them sometimes, but often there's not a good English dub and it's hard to read the subtitles. But as I said, I like the language. And I heard it like in Albanish like movie dubs, they have like only one voice that does all the characters. Imagine. Yeah, I only said small because of the movie dubbing, you know. Other than that, yeah, you're good. And Switzerland not bigger. You know what I mean? I love Sweden, it's great. But a lot of the new movies and series also, it's like always this fucking Afghan police guy or whatever. Or this Somali Swedish person. This and that. But there's some good ones, also older ones, that are like really nice. Like there's this one like policeman guy. I don't remember the name. But it was pretty good. Lette sabler. It means light as in lowered. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's mistakes too. Cops. I feel like I heard of that, but probably didn't see that one. And yeah, of course, because of that one Swedish woman, I was like hyped for Sweden even more. But now it's like an anti-hype, even a little bit. Even though she's basically Korean also. It makes no sense, dude. Like only one person can ruin your image from another country. It makes no sense, I know, but it still does. And this time the sin didn't last very long. I'm craving the blue steam. Yeah, I mean she's basically from there. Depends on how you look at it. She was like there since ultra small. She's not much taller now though. La. And as you know, like Swedish people with international history, they're even more Swedish nowadays. We all know it's true. They are so much more motivated to work, support system. You mean the old Swedes? I'm not sure now, I'm confused, but yeah, maybe. Or should we make them richer? Let's talk about the Norwegians that joined the SS, guys. Evil Norwegians. Evil. They probably ripped out gold tooths and stuff. The unemployed new one's richer. Yeah, that's true, that's true. That's kind of like this other thing, like how they play each other out sometimes. But then I hate that argument also. That's like one of these weak arguments. Same like fucking Tommy Robbins and Trump, all these guys. And they were totally evil. And allegedly they were kind of like pussies also. They didn't even really fight back. I read this book about the invasion of Norway. And they bent over ultra fast, dude. They could have fought much more harder. Like if they fought like Ukraine, it would have been a different story. But they didn't. I wonder why. I wonder how. But yeah. It's hard to say what was more right or wrong. Not enough people, yeah, sure. What? How many people has Finland? Oh, never mind. They didn't fought against them also, but they fought at the Russian fiercely. Yeah. Anyway, let's not speak about this. Was just pissed, like I whispered you about certain things. These bloody fishermen. Yeah, but most people in the Viking Age were farmers also. And they still fought back against Christianity. Yeah, I know you don't take it seriously. Sometimes I underestimated your coolness, and it was kind of like a brain fuck of me also to think that I offended you. And that last meme was so good, but I think he didn't invent it, by the way. He just signed the papers. He allowed it. He authorized it, or whatever it's called. He might have been doing a little bit on it, but he wasn't necessarily like the inventor. More useless knowledge. And also, like I told him, like that we learned certain things in school, and my argument was that you shouldn't teach 12-year-olds about fucking mass murder and shit. It's maybe not super good for their brain with 12-year-old, but he was like, yeah, it's important to teach them. Oh my god. But yeah, the irony, it gets lost really fast in the chat. It's just how it is. And it's certainly not the right place and not a good spot also to debate this and that. But it's still better writing something with a little bit of knowledge than only writing like, oh, you're wrong or something. I learned that from Asmongold. I watched a little bit of his stream. Yeah, it gets lost a lot. And there's even misunderstanding, like if you talk with somebody like face to face. So yeah, that's that. We're all in our own bubble, sadly. What should we do, guys? Should we go all the way over there to the woods or sit here on the street? But yeah, I bought that Coca-Cola and I didn't even touch it yet.
It's arriva.
sure if they were talking Swiss or French. Also, guys, I was so hungry when I left home and I kind of still didn't eat. I ate a handful of potato chips. Oh no, now the selfie's on the bottom of everything. Frick. Selfie stick, I mean. How are we only live 3 hours, dude? It feels like fucking 7. 6, 7. $1.60 tuna sandwich from Aldi. They're actually not too bad. No, I bought the wrong one. I hate my life, dude. I bought the one with the sausage. What the fuck? This is ultra trash. Wow. They look exactly the same. And they're in the same box too. Oh my god, dude. I hate my life. Oh well. It is what it is. It's not too bad. Also reminds me of the old days. Something that grandmas used to eat a lot. But back in the day it still had beef in it. Well, nowadays it's only pork. And I hate this bench also because there's so many people, dude. You know the feeling? It's honestly not too bad, but ever since I overate it on it as a kid, I like the sausage by itself, at least sometimes. Okay, you can eat it. But I'm so hungry, everything tastes good. Nom 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 nom. Danke, danke. Ich habe leider das falsche Sandwich gekauft. Weil die alle in derselben Schachtel sind und ich habe nicht aufgepasst. Ist mir schon mal passiert. Kann doch alles nicht wahr sein. Aber ja, ich habe noch mehr für zu Hause dann später. At least it's not vegan. That would have been the worst, imagine. Or some guy with one of these fucking kid scooters that's non-electric. Looked pretty scuffed. Well, why is the hand black? No. For contrast, I guess. And that almost looks like a Doberman. Not totally, not long enough snout, but the rest kind of almost fit. 0% vegan, oh nice. W. But you actually should wear a vegan t-shirt and then eat like sausage in front of them. I want to befriend some vegans also and then ask them out for dinner and then eat meat. Also, I feel like some of the vegans, they really go raw and they definitely swallow it. It's the only animal product I can get, except breast milk. That's vegan also. If you guys didn't know, breast milk is vegan. Because no animal is hurt. Maybe if you force them, then yeah. But yeah. Smoking in Atlantis. When is my Haunebu coming, taking me to Aldebaran to meet up with the Thule Society? Yeah, I like vegan animals also. Although animals are almost never vegan also. They eat like insects. And I can find you pictures and videos of deer eating birds, just chomping on it if they can get them. And also cows eating like a mouse if they can get them. Yeah. And basically if you eat a healthy animal, it has all inside of it that you need, obviously. It has all the vitamins because it eats all the stuff with the vitamins. It all makes sense. More joggers. So many joggers, dude. But there's the guy from the shop. Usually I don't cringe at him, but when I'm streaming, I don't know. And he's so respectful, giving me the nice greeting. But I just couldn't look at him. And recently I saw him smoke also, which is kind of sad, dude. I shouldn't smoke in front of them. They might even think it's cool. If they just knew how dumb it is. Swiss cheese. My favorite is like Gruyère. 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 It is being imported also. It should be available in other places. But there's a lot of different ones and many of them are fine. Emmentaler is pretty good also. But with both of these, you should get the one that is like ripened. Like the fresh one is not as good. It's not as stinky. And yeah, the Gruyère, it really has like a nice texture. It's kind of like almost like It's hard to explain. It's not crystallized, but it slightly has like the texture. Yeah, it's good. And the Emmentaler is pretty soft and it has like holes and stuff. And it's also pretty stinky, but it tastes good, especially with bread. It just tastes so good. And Gruyere you can eat just like that. It's really good. But all of them taste good with potatoes. Cooked, still hot potatoes. And I like Gruyere also on bolognese sauce. Even though that's certainly not typical, but it's good. It's like not spicy, but it has a lot of taste, whatever the word is for that. A lot of flavor. I think we call it a recent, which I don't even know what word is that. It's probably French also. And yeah, there's probably like 10 million more, and like every fucking mountain, like I said, the cows go up in the summer, and then on the mountains they make their own cheese. And every one of them is slightly different. And mountain cheese is really good for you, or it's like really good also. And it doesn't have lactose actually. The mountain cheese is lactose free. I don't know how exactly it works, but somehow it goes away, or it doesn't even start to be existing. And I think it's better also if you buy cheese that is made from raw milk. Sometimes cheese is made from cooked milk, but cheese from raw milk is better in my opinion. It falls off a cliff. Yeah, it might be connected to the height also, or to the storing. What other ones? I don't even know, honestly. These are like super standard. Yeah. And like I said, there's so many like small productions that you don't even know the name. They just give it the name of like where they made it. Which Gruyere is also, it's like an area. And Emmental, it's like an area also. But these are so commercialized and big. And we also have like retired bunkers where they use it as a cheese storage now. Greve. I feel like I heard that before, but I don't know it honestly. And yeah, I wish I could try more of this sweet Norwegian cheese. Like I never even really tried it. Oops. Who was that? It tastes similar. Yeah, Appenzeller is kind of nice though. But Emmentaler, Gruyere and Appenzeller, they all taste different. Like, they are not the same, bro. They are not the same at all. The Emmentaler is like soft. The Gruyere, it has like this special texture. Like I said, it's kind of like almost like crystallized. And the Appenzeller is like one of the stinkier ones, but it's soft also. Like, to tell they are the same, that makes no sense. Ban that guy. No, I'm joking. Yeah, ChatGPT, bro. ChatGPT is a stupid robot. It's a clanker. It's like 00110. It only knows what we teach it, and it's still pretty dumb. Maybe that's a way to find out also how good it is. Like, ask different AIs about it. Ban ChatGPT. How look, the sun is going behind the mountain, and it's exactly lined up with the flag, dude. And we saw the fox. This must be a simulation. And yeah, aged Presto sounds really good. Honestly, most cheeses that are slightly aged are better, like I said. And it's such a cool invention also, like for food storing, like food conservation. And probably one of the healthier stuff. Because it has so many nutrients and there's some vitamins left. I bought General yet or what? What do you mean? General Winter? Remember to speak to me like a 5-year-old. Like I'm the 5-year-old in the scenario. Otherwise I don't understand. Snooze. No. I bought the... Throw away the Odin. I'm not sure if we even have a General. If that's the brand name. I bought the fucking Velo again. You know, Velo means bicycle. I don't know why they had that name. I'm like going to the shop and telling them I want to buy a green bicycle. Luckily they know what I mean, but every time I feel stupid. They all taste like candy, yeah. You're not totally wrong. I should maybe get more into it, but it feels like there was never one that was like, oh yeah, it's so good. The only reason I use it is that I smoke less. And it does kind of work. Sometimes I also use it so you guys don't see that I'm shocking my dog. Chewing gum, yeah. Yeah, the really sweet ones, they're fucked. But they have their own appeal as well. But it is kind of weird when it tastes like ultra sweet, like the one, the watermelon cherry one. I don't hate it though. Yeah, I will try to look around, but sadly I think we don't have it. We have like own Swiss brands and stuff. And yeah, like the ones from Sweden. But mainly the Velo one and the Odin one. I have to look around, and I should order online anyway, because if you order online it costs $5. But where I buy it in the shop it costs $10. How is that possible? Double the price. It's insane. But they last me very long because I don't use so many of them. And when I use them, I leave them in my mouth longer than recommended. Which I think is not a problem. The only thing is like they're getting weaker over time. Should we go to the Swans or not? What are y'all thinking? Also, why is there no trash here? It's so annoying. Bro, I remember the old man again. What if this old man was like this ultra racist guy, and if I wasn't Swiss, he would have trolled me hard or something. I kind of don't see it happening also though, but it is possible. There's always more racists in the village than in the city. Maybe I am wrong though, but that's like one of the theories that one of my communist friends has. Old hatred, yeah. I imagine it must be even harder for them. Like, I'm only 40 and I already remember like how much it changed, dude. And for them it's like, it's not the same at all. But are these all brands or what? The last one, I don't know. I don't know about the last one. I see. Yeah, I should order, like, I don't think they're available, and we have like special shops for stuff like that. They might have it. But one time I bought like this different one, special one, and it felt like it must have been in the store forever because it was like already like dried up. So they probably didn't sell it for a long time. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna shut up a little bit. I don't wanna talk too much right now. Band's back. Oh yeah, it's just nice also to listen to the sounds. Parmesan is not bad, but there's also huge differences. And I'm not super fan of it also because it's like hard and old and, so to speak, almost too ripened and very salty. But that's what makes it last long also. You know what I mean? It is what it is. And yeah, what I never tried, but what I think is good is like that smoked Italian cheese. It looks like it has a weird shape, like two balls conjoined together in the middle. Smoked cheese. Yeah, we have like fake Parmesan, and that's kind of cheap. But yeah, that's a funny thing also, like this mountain cheese that I mentioned earlier, that is like locally produced. It's often cheaper almost than the one you buy in the store, because you like buy it directly. And you can even buy, like, pre-buy it and then they store it for you, and it's cheaper like that also. Hello. Some guy greeted me. I didn't even look at him. I don't know who it was. But the other guy didn't look. Or like he looked like salty.
I had the noise cancellation on and I was listening to
But yeah, that felt like an emotional pet support moment, which is not good. And yeah, working at the Emmentaler factory would be good, I guess. But I keep it secret also. Keep it secret, keep it safe. And I wanted to badmouth some people also. There was this guy, this father, with his daughter, and he's teaching her to do jogging. He doesn't even know jogging is not good for women. It's not good. Allegedly. I'm gonna go to the swans. You can't stop me. Second sorting. Is that like second quality or not? Because that doesn't sound very good, but why not, I guess. Sometimes it's just small things wrong with it and you can't sell it, but it's still good. But yeah, there's surely some cheeses also, like the first sorting, that not everybody can get it. Looks like you can see the building from here. That's where we were on birthday twice. That small shiny object. It's like a tiny steam train going up. It's always so full packed. Wrong packed, wrong date, etc. Yeah, I don't know how exactly it works with cheese, but I've seen many people like cut off the mold and eat the rest. But nowadays, I think it's not recommended anymore. But they did that stuff forever. You know what I mean? I feel kind of stupid for still carrying the umbrella now, but it did rain. And I wonder if that other guy who said hi to me thought I'm that other guy who looks like me. Oh, kitty. Kitty only for Robin. Ah. Looks like an old tiger. Notice me, senpai. Hello. No? Getting the cold shoulder treatment here. Oh. You always gotta like pinch your eyes a little bit. That allegedly means I love you. Look, she's doing it also. Somehow I have the feeling it's a guy. Although the hanging stomach usually is like a woman thing, right? After they rip out the uterus. I love my pet so much. Let's cut out its genitals. Otherwise it's too annoying to me. Looks similar, yeah. But it was like definitely older. But similar markings or whatever it's called, fur. My ass is itchy. And I just scratched myself while the car was passing. Too much information. But at least I didn't sniff the finger. Just joking about it. There's a heart. Oh, a heart. Fuck. Mental illness flaring up again, dude. The symptoms. I'm so quiet without that other guy. I'm sure he's really happy right now and enjoying his life. Yeah, but expiry date is like a good thing in many ways also. Except maybe on salt and other things that actually technically don't expire. Imagine digging out also like ancient Himalayan salt or just salt in general and then put an expiry date on it. That's kind of funny. Boom, 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 boom. And yeah, tomorrow we're gonna go to the restaurant again, getting the Too Good To Go, where we have to check if they put salad sauce or not. And if they give us all the containers. We probably have to explain them how to do it. But it's still worth, because you get a free drink as well. And fork. What is plasters? I don't know, kind of like. Foot plaster is stuff you put like on the floor, or is that what you mean? And they were almost at the Swan Babies, guys. Whoever hasn't seen the Swan Babies, we might be about to see Swan Babies. Patch can be a lot of things also. You put on your finger, I see. Now I get it, yeah. Now what do you mean? Yeah, but I think they can expire too, technically. Like the glue can turn bad, or sometimes they have like stuff on them that can go bad. Same like with medication, like pills and stuff. They technically also don't get bad, but they get weaker. Such a beautiful bird also, and almost never could film it that close. No, actually on medication it's almost stupid also, but, or no, it's not stupid, but like, it doesn't get poisonous. Like my sister, like she worked like in a pharmaceutical stuff, and she told me, I guess I trust her. it's often very rare for anything to become like really super poisonous. Possible the swan babies are not at the location though. Although why wouldn't they? They're still so small. Yeah, the mother is there in the nest. And yeah, Robin, I'm not sure if you were there yet, but today I saw like an old co-worker, and I was always annoyed about him. But then later he quit, and then I got a new co-worker, and he was so much more worse that I wanted the old co-worker back. And maybe that can help you a little bit with your annoying co-workers. Like, it could be so much worse. Just imagine, dude. At least there is the possibility or the potential. They say don't feed. Anybody want to scan the scan code? More details. Trying to learn my dad. He's super picky. If someone passes expired age, he throws it away. Honestly, I'm mostly the same, or used to be mostly the same. But ever since I go to the food bank and they tell me 100% sure it's still safe. Still haven't asked them how they test it. But yeah, I'm more different. And like, for example, dairy products, if there's like no mold on it, you can most likely eat it. The loudest obnoxious tourists. Again. Rich Arab family probably. Old Sheikh son. Probably having slaves at home. But oh my god, the guy on Twitter, he wrote a message. I see. It did get better. So then at least that's something also, I guess. I don't know. Fuck, the swan babies are locked in under the mom. How are we gonna get her to show the baby? Yesterday there was like some guy walking by the dog, even though there's another path, and he ultra pissed them off. Pissed me off too. And then the father, he came flying in, dude. You could see the guy got a little bit scared, even though he was such a tough guy. Fucking idiot. But yeah, I didn't want to be angry. Remember. Can't see babies. Such. Where are they? Where are you hiding them? Never mind. Maybe later. There's also already new people coming. Everybody hates her. Good, good. You should group bully her. No, JK, JK. But yeah, that's the other thing, like connecting to the story at the start of the stream. Like some people, they just don't get it. That is annoying. But sometimes, yeah, they're in a bad state, I guess, and then they can't help themselves. Oh, lots of mosquitoes. Gotta wear the hoodie of protection. Schöne Enten. But yeah, I feel like dads in general, they throw a lot of stuff away. They like invest thousands and then they're like, fuck this shit, throw it away. And sometimes it's not even that wrong, like instead of wasting time, which is even more valuable than money. Love Schwanfamilie. I wish they were out though. Maybe we should have come during the day. Or is it the orange kitty? It did have a respectful distance to the swan. I'm already making my shoes dirty, but that was the plan, right? My $17 shoes. I wonder if the cat's still in the bush. Where did it go? My hoodie's catching all the mosquitoes like a catching device. The rainbow yesterday. We saw Insane Rainbow yesterday, for everybody who doesn't know. It was right here. And we made it come out of different body parts. It was glorious. Although some people who witnessed it might be scarred for life. Oh, look, there might be live streamers also. Light streamers, dude. Catching the photons. Die rote Katze, ja, sie ist zurück. Der rote Rächer. What is that person doing over there? Is it sophisticated fishing or grilling? Oh no, it's fishing. Yeah. He seems to be talking also. Is that a live streamer? Can anybody look for fishing live streamers? Oh, this guy's sitting on that wood that is like infested with ticks. He doesn't know. He's gonna have a bad time. Although maybe his intense spice consumption might put them off. But I swear this guy must be a streamer. He's talking to himself. Or he's on the phone. But he also has the volume like a real streamer. And there is like one fisherman like that, but I don't think it's him. And I remember also like 2 or 3 years ago, I told them, you should live stream it, blah, blah, blah. Maybe they're doing it now. Should we go over there? Say hello? Nah. Nah, I think it's just on the phone. Also love that Chinese guy smoking. Maybe Japanese though. It's like, fuck this. Fucking holiday, fuck. I hate that stone in particular. People staring at me from the side. Road. Rudy, Rudy, Rudy. My God, the mosquitoes. Disgusting. I ate at least 3 already. Du hast doch eine Meise. But I still wonder how many people from the area have seen some of my clips or something. Not sure if I want to know though. You know what a snail on the back of a tortoise says? Ooh, ooh, because it's so fast. She's acting innocent. But she came here for murder. Maybe not though. Oh. Eating grass is a sign of having parasites. They eat grass and then they vomit it out. It's so confused. It doesn't know if it wants or doesn't want. This is what it is. Nacktschnecke. Bro, so many mosquitoes, more than ever before this year. But if we just walk like 50 meters that way, there's not that many. There must be millions. Millions must go. Mosquitoes. They're sucking our blood dry, our blood system dry. There's some movement in the water. What is it? Show yourself. There's Alp glow. Or Alpish glow. It's not really the full Alps yet. Can't see the babies. Oh well.
저기 있어. 새끼들 같이 다니네.
Thought maybe they'll look out when people come, but nah. Feels like Japanese confirmed. Sounded like Japanese. And he had like that deep Japanese anime bass voice also. Umawa Shindaru. And he had also that classical Japanese depression. Working 60 hours in 4 days. Yeah, guys, I'm not gonna bore you that much longer, although the sunset could be again. We gotta go home as well. It's almost 9, it's crazy. The day is getting longer and longer still. It fucks me up. Go to bed too late, wake up too early. But it feels like I had like a small little holiday where I didn't have many meetings. AA meetings. JK, I don't go to AA meetings. Fuck, I think this is actually the perfect sunset clouds. At least the one above. And the birds having a good time. Lots of mosquitoes to eat. Alle Kinder versteckt, ja. Und ich habe auch immer diese Einbildung, dass der Schwan von mir nicht mehr gestresst ist, weil er mich schon so kennt. Aber schwierig zu sagen. Could like try to find a stone like down there that we could sit on also. Not sure how much it would change the angle though. And yeah, look, we bought some of these flat peaches. They're nice. Digging out my selfie stick. Oh my god, it's a ban. That's a ban. Any banners around? I'm gonna get him. I gotta do some work also. Oops, wrong button. Oopsie. Lol, Velk is also streaming the sunset right now. Interesting. We're so alike. Bam. He's gone. Headshot. Yeah, I should also stand in front of the sunset and smoke. But I think because he has the iPhone, it might just look better. Just because my phone is not the newest version anymore. Kein Reh, ja. Vielleicht kommt es ja noch. Wer weiß. Und vielleicht liegt auch irgendwas da am Boden. Ein Rehgeweih. Oder so. Irgendwie habe ich das Gefühl, ich habe ein paar Moskitos in meiner Jacke. Ist doch scheiße. Ist doch scheiße, Mensch. Die verstechen mich. Theoretisch können wir hier so unten lang und dann dahin. Wie der richtige Troll unter der Brücke. Wie sich das gehört. Und dann müssen wir auch die Leute nicht so stark ertragen. Und wenn die nicht die ganze Zeit durchquasseln, sehen die uns auch nicht. Und ja, man sieht eigentlich noch genug. Zuerst kurz den Winkel kalkulieren. Aber ja, von da drüben sehen wir uns dann trotzdem noch. Ist auch immer noch ziemlich cringe. Wir müssen dann auch wieder alles zurückklettern. Zurück. Ungefähr hier ist es hochgekommen. Aber da drüben ist einfach der ultimativ flache Stein. Aber das Dumme ist auch, wenn wir die andere Kamera benutzen, ist auch scheiße. Aber ich kann hier einfach nicht gucken, was im Chat steht. So könnten wir es machen. Und irgendwie habe ich auch das Gefühl, dass hier die Zecken auch leben. No worries, mate. I'm enjoying banning more and more. It's my new hobby. I'm glad you're there though. Makes me feel safe. Somehow the angle is shit, I don't know why. We need to get that iPhone, man. And also everybody who walks by over there, they can still see me. I don't know if this is less cringe now. It's not real. Cheers. I just realized there could be snakes here also. Bro, the sunset better goes pink anytime soon. Camera's ultra not straight. Somehow it's the river that is not straight either. Makes sense. danke, danke. Irgendwie habe ich das Gefühl, dass der Sonnenuntergang wieder nicht rosarot wird. Aber mal schauen, ne? It's not going pink. Why? Also, connection here not great, I see. Or maybe it was just when I'm walking through. Is anybody there? Hello, hello. Hello. But yeah, kind of obvious not great connection because we're kind of like under the earth. Almost. So the moon's just slightly out of frame, I think. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna go pink. Fuck me. Oh, can somebody look up if sunset is less epic in summer or something. Is that a thing? I feel like it could be. Because of the angles or something. I'm still thinking about that old man, and like when he asked me if I'm from the city that we were in, and I said no, he kind of like went away. What if there is a connection? He did seem kind of insane, but still, like, why talk to me from all the peoples? We're never gonna find out. I should have pressed him a little bit. Like, why is he coming to me? All these questions. And yeah, I think we're gonna leave, even though it looks cool and whatnot. It's not gonna change the color, I think. It looks epic as usual. And yeah, somehow I think that maybe in summer actually the sunset's not good. Maybe on the ocean it wouldn't make a difference. But then why would it make a difference here? I don't know. And now we have to climb all the way back. Better too early than too late. We could also go up here and through the field, but that's like tick heaven. Bibi would probably tell us we should let it ripen, and she might not be totally wrong. We could also walk all the way forward that way. But that's probably exhausting too. And I remember there's like a wall at some point. I have so many theories about that old guy, but basically we'll just never really know. I feel super athletic climbing over these stones. I still got it, guys. But yeah, the shoes definitely already gonna be dirty, which is manly. to smoke a million cigarettes. Also, it feels like today somehow almost nobody went over the bridge. Scammed. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go back to my life. I want to stay in streaming fantasy land. But yeah, that old guy, he was definitely looking for me. Like either somebody told him or he saw me earlier. And maybe he rathered back on being police because he didn't want to blow his cover. But it did also kind of feel like he just wanted to intimidate me with that. But why would he want to intimidate me with that? What was he thinking? But trying to understand an insane person. Little kitty, oh, it's the one that actually kind of really likes me and always wants the pets. Oh, he might do it to everybody though. Meow. You're dirty. Why are you so dirty today? You got a cat on your lap. I need a cat. Nah, I don't want it. I mean, maybe if the cat delivery system hits, then maybe, but I really don't want it. I don't want it. I just pet them a little bit and then I'll leave them. This is the way. And even the petting is maybe already too much. Feels kind of nice though, for a second. It might follow me home. One wanted to enter my home also, but I didn't let it enter. It's not good. You shouldn't do it. Except if you're really sure. When a weird petting system. What if the car comes? You gotta be careful. Oh, there's definitely like a tick on the head or something. Ah, I felt it. It was like something bulby. Could be something else also, but most likely a tick. It was already kind of big. Now I feel stuff on me also. And yeah, this cat might be like struggling, and maybe that's why it wants pet also. But look, what is there on the head? It doesn't hold still though. Stupid cat. But yeah, I felt like a bulb on the head. Oh, disgusting. Yeah. That's all bullshit, dude. People say that stuff, but ultimately, it's licking its asshole right now. Ultra lucky. Like most cats, you can rizz them up with food. That's what my dad used to say, and I always was like, "Oh, that's so unsentimental." But he's not totally wrong, and then there's all that other stuff like parasites and this and that. And my main reason is like they die too fast. Like I would love it and whatever, and then it dies. It just makes no sense. And of course, if they choose you, you're acting right or whatever. But that's about it. Fuck, the shoes feel kind of weird on the right side already. I hope they're not gonna break on me and then I have to return them. It would be the end of the world, I guess. It's still annoying. Oh, fuck. It really feels like I have something on me now. At one time I got like a ringworm also. And that might have been from a fucking cat also. And it's not very comfy. And it can like spread all over your body. And it actually did spread to parts of my body, but I could get rid of it luckily. Sorry to burst my own bubble, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure you're not gonna believe me anyway. But I also know that you can see the logic in it. And maybe sometimes you should listen more to the feeling. Like, the cat does give you a good feeling, for sure. And they do kind of bond also. Einen Ringelschwanz. Ein schöner Abend. But yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna check the check. Let's just rate this one random person. And they don't allow it. Oh my god. Why? Everybody fucking partner already also, it's crazy. Oh, this guy's cool. It's like an artist, and he seems to be not yet partner. Det hade nog geregnet. Okej, mach's gut, ne? Tschüss. Goodbye. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Bye.